Yo, what's going on, everybody? It is Soul King Ferg, and today we're going back to the basics with a return to the Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer. So I am using the Ship of Harkinian randomizer, and if you don't know what that is, it's pretty sweet. It's like a PC port of Ocarina of Time that has built-in randomizer settings, built-in archipelago connectivity for the version that I'm using, all kinds of cool stuff. But yeah, all of that out of the way, we'll go ahead and get started. And as we do that, thanks for watching and be patient. I haven't done one of these randomizers in almost a year and a half, so let's have fun and get it going now. Why does that never work, brother? There we go. Jeez. I swear I've done this before. Started with full wallets. Oh. I have the head size slightly larger than normal. Oh, that's another thing that Ship of Harkinian has that's pretty sweet. It's just like built-in cosmetics editor. Oh, is that the defense upgrade? Wow. Okay, so I do have shops. All shops are randomized. The skulltula rewards. Whoa, the freebie. Skulltula rewards are also randomized. Scrubs are randomized. And we are doing a Triforce quest today. I thought it might be a good way to ease back into the randomizer. That means with the settings that I'm using, there are 30 Triforce pieces shuffled throughout the pool, and we need to find 20 of those in order to finish the randomizer. So that's our win condition this time. Generally, it's not a setting that I've done a lot of, but I have watched a fair bit of them, and they seem to go a little bit quicker. And I'm hoping I'll be able to record this all in one sitting. And, so that's kind of what I was thinking with going for a shorter setting there. I'm going to move this timer. I didn't notice how big that was. Here, we'll make it a little smaller. It's going to be a little annoying if that's overlapping. Sorry, I should have figured this out sooner. Okay, that's fine. I just don't want it overlapping with the rupee total too bad, because I think that would be a little... if I were watching someone else's video and I saw that, it would put me in a bad mood. So, want to try to avoid that. 2 minutes in. We've checked a couple things. We're going to go over... My buddy G and I don't know if he wants me to use his... I don't know. Good luck figuring out who that is, but... We always call this set of chests the Fantastic Four whenever we're doing multi-worlds or anything, because it's just a nice cluster of 4 checks. We have one with a relevant item. Eyeball frog. Not too bad. And yeah, so back there in that house, you'll notice the texture of the chests was a little different for some of them. In Ship of Harkinian, the chest sizes match contents setting that you might be familiar with other randomizers is always on. Blue rupee. Alright. Honestly, don't really have a clear-cut plan here. I kind of... Whoa. Oh, the Kapora Gabora shadow was what that was. That freaked me out for a second. Gonna go probably to Hyrule. If I can line up my... There we go. Check out the shops. Hopefully make this. We should be good. We should be good. Yeah, we got it. Whoa. Probably try to grab some of the rupees here. Maybe. Yeah, we get it. I haven't played this game in a minute, but like riding a bike. I think my game volume might be a little too low, so I'm going to turn that up. If this becomes drastically louder, I'm sorry, but I feel like, yeah, that's a little better. Okay, check out the shops. Yeah, I should have tested out. Ooh. $10. Hell yeah. That's not too bad. Let's see what the other side has, and then we probably do come back. We probably aren't going to want to ignore all of the skulltula tokens we've been seeing. Oh, 2 bomb shoot. Dude, what the heck? My mind like froze up for a second. Okay, so the bomb chew bag we definitely want. Triforce piece we definitely want, but the progressive wallet we gotta get first. Dude, what the heck? That shop is so stacked. Oh, pardon. Okay, so we just need to get like 60 rupes. Go in there and load up. And then we probably stick around to see what the nighttime stuff is. Nice. Got both. That required all of my focus. But, you know, see what Richard has to offer. See what the Bomb Chew shop has to offer. You know, take it from there probably. Feeling pretty good though. A wallet upgrade. And we're 6 minutes into the action. Can't be too mad about that. Okay, so then we get the Triforce piece. Do we just get both? No. For now, we'll get one bomb shoe bag and not worry about it. Early explosives is pretty good. A bomb chew bag is pretty good. Don't have a slingshot. Yeah, I think we... Oh, I don't have sticks yet. Wait, somebody was selling sticks. I'm just gonna buy like 3. That might have been the Kakiri shop. Yeah, it was the Kakiri shop, brother. How is this guy? Hell yeah. By third. Wait, the single purchase? Dang, man. I'm gonna have to use bomb chews to kill some skulltulas, which seems a little inefficient, but we'll live. Oh, the silver skulltula looks cool. Whoa! That's good. Well... Now, I do have Skip Zelda on, so I don't think we actually need to go all the way up to the castle. I don't remember. So because I don't remember, I am just gonna do that and see what happens. Similarly, Malin here, I don't know if she shows up or not. If it's, if that's open. Or if I need to have the Kakiri Emerald for that. I honestly am not remembering right now. Well, this is awkward. We're gonna do a young save warp. Oh, shoot. That was so dumb of me. That's okay. I forgot we were gonna do the night market stuff. We can go back to it. I think for now... I could enter the Deku Tree. I didn't randomize dungeon entrances. you know, just this is kind of a de-rusting slash uncobwebbening run. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I knew it. What a waste. Wait. Oh, I don't have a shield. Have I seen a shield anywhere? No. If I find a shield, we can use ISG with a stick to farm a bunch of sticks, but you gotta have a Deku shield for the crouch stab. If you're watching this out there somewhere, someday, I hope you're having a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Ooh, good chest. That's what's up. What do we want? Oh, a Triforce piece? See? Oh, wait, I already can't progress. Why did I do that? Yeah, I don't know why I went into the Deku tree. That was foolish. I think we go to... I guess I could check the slingshot chest. And then after that, I think we want to go to Cac. See what Cac's got going on. Oh. I just realized I don't think I changed the Cuckoo Lady, like, totals. Which sucks, because that takes forever. But that's just like a purely quality of life thing. It's not like it's super hard. Just kind of tedious. Wait. I hate these. Oh my god, I hate those guys. Okay. Now, if I'm not mistaken, we can, like, do this room, right? Okay, it wasn't the room I was thinking of, but yes, we can get the chests and then get out of here. That looks like a skulltula chest. Yuck. If I was skilled with it, I could have made this. That's okay. If you have watched any other videos on the channel before this one, you know I am in fact not skilled with it. And this is just a skulltula. Nope, there is a small chest over here. Hell yeah. Two good things. Money. A huge rupee, dang. Wait, no! Why, game? Dang it. Well, okay. We'll be back. I also have Door of Time open and the Master Sword's not shuffled. I don't know. I feel like the early game becomes extremely boring while you're just like, you know, running around praying you find like those one or two specific things. So those are open. We can pop over and do some of the early adult side stuff too if it feels like we're really hitting a dead end. But for now, I think we continue on. There's a skulltula over here I'm going to grab. That's what I remembered. Then after that, I think we, like I said, go over to Cac and / Goron City. See what the shops have going on. Piece of heart. I forgot that double defense was in the shop over here, and I think I just ignored that. Or wait, no I didn't. I have it. It just looks weird. Okay. I think we go through the forest. Yeah, there are a couple grottos we could check. Yeah, we have explosives. Gotta remember to check the grottos. Gotta remember where all of the grottos are. The worst ones for me are the ones throughout Hyrule Field. There's like one specific one that I always forget. So we'll see how that goes. We might be calling back to this minute, or this moment, you know, in like an hour or whatever. Arrows small. Wait, these are hints. Why have I not been? Treasure, gold. That's kind of good. We don't have to worry about it, I mean. Good to know is what I meant to say. That's not a good check. You knew what I meant. Right? No, that's not right. We go. No. That's just a bait. And then this one's a grotto. Alright, sorry. Had to think out loud for a second. And I got distracted by the music. No, I don't have anything? Dude. Can you do this with a bomb chew? It's a waste, but... Really, dude? What a waste. Skulltula token. Please shield. Dude! Oh man. That was awesome. Alright, sorry for yelling there, but that was, wow. That was quite exciting. Because I actually think that's worth running over and doing some Deku Stick grocery shopping real quick. There aren't many tricks I can do in OOT, but the Infinite Sword glitch is one that I am capable of doing. So we can use that to work our way into a few more sticks, hopefully. I'm gonna screw this up. I feel it. You ever just feel it? We do it? No. Oh, got it. There it is. Alright, come on, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Who was worried? Who was even worried, gamers? I don't remember where all of these homies are at. Is that all of them? You can't talk to this while you have ISG, right? Maybe? That's okay. Okay, go away. Check. Nocturne of Shadow. That's good. That's not a terribly hard check to get. But we don't have a way... I didn't know you would keep ISG there. Cool. We don't have a way to open the Shadow Temple door yet, but Nocturne is definitely not a bad one to have as far as, like, quick travel. Dang, I wish that Rudo's letter was real and not an ice trap. Because we could have gotten rid of that, and then I could use Ocarina items. That's the other trick I know how to do. I know a couple others, but those are like the two practical tricks I know how to do. There's not really a point to keep the ISG, right? Why am I doing this? Who cares? There was nothing else in the shop we cared about, right? I guess we could just grab the some skull tokens. It's not like we're broke right now. And then when we go over to CAC, we can check and see what the skull rewards are. I think those are hints. I'm hoping those are hints. And then, yeah, I'm kind of split between Goron City and CAC, which one to go to first. Probably just Goron City, because we have the explosives, we can go through the back door. Wait. What am I doing? Oh. Forgot about the rock wall. We don't have a strength upgrade, though. Maybe we just check the shop and then get out of here. No, why did I do that? These are going to be so expensive. I think I should be able to get bomb chew drops from the grass now that I have... I forgot about the long necks. And that... I forgot what I was saying. Okay, Giant's Knife. Doo-doo. That's really good. 40 rupees for a full wallet. Nehru's. Might as well. Off the dome, I know of 2 use cases for Nehru's Love. That, like, at least, like, 2 different things that I've used it for in, like, randomizers I've done in the past. So it's not, like, totally worthless. Do we... I almost bought that one. Okay, so we buy this. Then for now, I think we just keep... No, we're going to get... I think there's 5 here. No, that's the stick. And that's 1. Brother. Yeah, I'm not going to farm for this. We're going to keep in mind that there is a huge rupee up for grabs in Goron City. And I will remember that, believe it. Data Bayo. I hope I remember to go back and mute that. It was cringe. Get his ass. Nice. What do we want? Bomb bag? Oh, Triforce piece is good. Dang. He waited for... He had that loaded up. See, like I said, I do feel like the Triforce quest... I feel like it can go pretty quickly. But it's already... As I'm recording this, it's already pretty late. So, if this isn't, you know, a super duper long randomizer, I'm not going to be too bent out of shape about it. But if, you know, if it ends up being a little bit of a puzzle, so be it. You know, I might just need to, you know, split this up into 2 sessions or something, but we'll play it as it comes, and hopefully, you know, it keeps going well, because I feel pretty good so far. I haven't really done any dungeons yet. I threw that. Okay. Skull chest. Don't really care about that. But we'll just keep playing it as it comes, you know. Haven't entered any dungeons. Sorry, I'm tripping over my words. Oh, I'm just gonna jump down. We're gonna believe in the heart of the cards and trust that whatever item is on top of here is good. Because checking would have taken just as long as, if not longer, than just like running around and jumping down. It's kind of where my head's at. Wait, I'm dumb. We don't have, can you do this without... No. Wait, you can do that? Hell yeah. Well, we're learning. I didn't know you could jump over that without the, bomb flower out of the way. Is this worth a chew? Theoretically. Why, dude? Why, dude? I don't think it's worth 2 chews. That sucks. Why? I hope this is something good, dude. Dang. I'm surprised I got ISG after that. Wait. That sucks. Oh, man. Why did I lose? Why did I take damage there? Oh, I didn't jump slash. I'm dumb. Okay. So if anybody doesn't know, crouch stabbing deals the amount of damage stored from the last, like, attack that you did. And when I went up there initially, it only did 1 point of damage instead of 2. So it wasn't enough to kill the skulltula. So I'm gonna waste yet another chew in here. I hope this is something good, man. Make it worth the while. Dang it. But that's only my own fault. I messed that up by not, storing enough damage for the ISG. I didn't even think about it. Hopefully I don't make that mistake again. Yeah, that skull is at nighttime. Man, I know I didn't change this. I'm not gonna go back and speed this up, but I bet I'm gonna wish I did. 6 more. Lady, you're killing me. It's gotta be worth our while, though. The cucko lady would never lead us astray, right? Oh, I thought I'm cooked. Oh, Lord. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. We're gaming. We're chilling. We're wrangling the cucks. I'm gonna take a sip of my drink, and we're gonna mellow out. It's gonna be alright. I definitely don't remember the, most efficient way to do all of this either, which is probably not helping my case here at all. Okay, and then you throw this guy over there. Don't fall in the grotto. I've done that before. That'll make you salty. And then... too far over. Oh god. Nice. I usually miss that ladder. See? Gamers? And then the one in the box is the one I'm missing, I think. But otherwise, this wasn't horrible. I just made it seem like it was going to be horrible. I feel like the last multi-world archipelago I did where I was playing like 4 games included doing this full cucko like hide and seek thing. No matter how many times I do it, I will never get any better at it. It's just like I suck at it. I don't know. But I'm trying. We got this guy. Then we got the one in the crate, and God help us, I believe that's the last one we need. If not, buckle up. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm being too hard on myself. Hopefully this isn't excruciating to watch. Okay. Like I said, I think this is our guy. Come here, buddy. Buddy. Show me potato salad. My girl. Something good. Dude, that was so worth it. See? There's a lesson here, gamers. Don't shy away from adversity, you know? Just go for it anyway. Can you do this as a kid? I don't remember. Maybe it's just as an adult. Yeah, I think it's it's just as an adult, where you have to go around, which I do not want to do. Okay, so what now? Check the skulltulas. Bomb bag's pretty good. That makes me want to go adult and do Dodongos. $10 is Rudo's letter. Dang. We definitely want that. 50 is doo-doo. 100 is off. 30 is purple. Okay. So far, so good. Hell yeah. Yeah, we only care about 10? That's awesome. That's really awesome. Okay, what now? Dampe. Is it Dampe? Don't do me like this. Roll into the tree, brother. I guess that's only at nighttime too. There's a grotto. Oh, I have just OG bomb bag. Is it there? Or am I too far? Yeah, that was good. I don't know how this will work. Oh, that was right by the mic. Sorry. Hopefully that hasn't been too annoying so far. I'm just noticing that I was sitting basically with my hands in front of me, directly in front of the microphone. So, sorry if that's been super obnoxious. It only took me a half an hour to notice. No, what the heck? I feel like I have hit a higher than normal amount of ice traps already. With 2. I was hoping one of these guys would give me some healing. But alas, they didn't. Okay, what now? Oh. I think we check this grotto, and then I maybe try... Wait, why did I go in here? I guess I can see what this is. Doo-doo. That's alright. I don't like getting that check. I didn't make that. Dang it, dude. I don't know if you can just straight up hop that as a kid. You probably can. A more skilled player can. Assuredly. Wait. I tried to get there. Song of Time is Death Mountain Crater. So Bolero. Alright, we got the health we were looking for. Everything's starting to come together now. Come here, buddy. And you definitely can clear this. Oh, no, you have to... Oh, God. I'm not making this. There's no way. I forgot all about this. Do I just come back and do this as an adult? That's the like, real answer to this, is just come back and do this as an adult. Why am I doing this? I'm just making myself look like a bad gamer. Oh, God. I know you can do this, but can I do this? Be cool. Be cool. Dude. Be cool. I'm not making this. Wait. Believe it. See? Oh, my God. And it's good. Man, you can't make this up. Man, I'm so glad I made that. I really did not think I was gonna get there. See? Believe in yourself. If you're watching this, you better be believing in yourself, damn it. Or I'll find out. Alright, we're chilling. We're waiting for nighttime. I'm going to preemptively scooch this over a little bit. Is that even a good spot for this? What if I just put it right there? Is that a better spot for it? I think so. A little better. I think Ship of Harkinian might have a built-in tracker, or like timer actually, but not messing with that right now. Maybe next time. This would be good nighttime music, not Hyrule Field sunny, bright day music. Is this Icona? I think that's Icona. It's something for... Yeah, it's gotta be from Majora's. Nice. Got right out of there. Okay, we wanted the skulltula from this tree. Then we wanted to go cause a ruckus in the graveyard. You know. We'll just stick it. Stick it to the man. Wait. Nice. I'm glad I remembered that. See, we're already... How many? 4 or 5? I don't think that's something I can see. Yeah, that's okay. I think it was 4. Oh, shoot. There's so many skulltulas here. Glad I heard that guy. Should probably use just OG bombs for some of these guys, too. Yeah, I definitely should use OG bombs for some of these guys, too. Okay. And we can use pots and stuff. I'm realizing I didn't get the skulltula in the, like, pot room in, like, the market. Do we... I don't think I have what it takes. I don't want to waste my stick. No. Yeah, that's okay. We'll just use a bomb chew. I guess I could have used the bomb to get stick ISG2 instead of the pot. Didn't think about it. How many are we at now? Is that 9? Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't be too bad if we just knocked that out real quick. Because that's actual Ruto's letter. Okay, yeah, we've got the one over here, and then the one up by the gate. And we can just bomb this. And take a tick of damage pointlessly. See, yeah, we definitely gotta just keep using OG bombs. And I think... Wait, did I get that? No, I don't think... I don't believe I got this one already. But if I did... I pranked you. No, see? Deal with it. The hitters will say... Damn it. Okay. This is the one right here. The height change threw me off. That's cheating. Okay. This one right here, right now. Dang it, dude. I suck at this game. Okay, that's good. See? Calculated, 10 skulls, get the Ruto's letter, hopefully nail the jump to skip into the waterfall on the first try. Then we can start getting some song checks. It's starting to pick up, hopefully. As long as this is a real Rudo's letter. It couldn't be it couldn't be an ice trap a second time. Okay. Now gotta do another quote unquote trick. It's not really a trick. You just use a cucko to fly behind the waterfall. I'm very, very skilled and accurate at this trick 50% of the time. So let's hope it's one of those times today. Like, super duper consistent. I nail the angle. You know, it's perfectly smooth. I don't have to slow down. Flawless. And like I said, extremely consistent. But 50% of the time. Does that joke anything? That kind of sucks. I don't know. Thanks for watching. Just kind of wanted to see if I could get chew refills there. I don't know if there's something I need to do for that, honestly. Get him. Nutted? Not too bad. I guess I don't know if this shouldn't be randomized because you need the beans. Yeah. How many of these do we actually need? It's 3 or 4. Graveyard, Colossus. What are they? Lost Woods? Or whatever. Deku Theater, that area. And then Death Mountain. I think those are the ones you actually need one for. I'm gonna buy one more just because I'll regret it if I don't. That's so funny. That's exactly what he just said to my ass. But I think if I knew how to do like whatever it's called, like Mega Flip, you don't need the one in Death Mountain Crater. With the long shot, I know you don't need the one in the graveyard either, but it doesn't hurt to grab those, and I already have 500 rupee wallet, so if that's a waste of time, so be it, but I think it's better than having to come back. Good to know we don't need that piece of heart. It's a hint to talk to the frogs there, but we're so far from even actually doing that check, I just, don't really care to slow down for the hint right now. I will, on the other hand, want to remember to go back up to the top part of the fountain out here. The river, not the fountain. To check out that fairy fountain and the grotto. Because I believe the fairy should be randomized. Which is a lot of fun. Wait, is that actually... Wait. Greg is in the pool? Is that actual Greg? That'd be pretty crazy. Alright, gamers. Is today the day? Bad angle, bad angle. Yeah, I felt it. Bad angle. All for a purple rupee. Dude. I just, need to shut up and do the thing I'm trying to do instead of, narrating it all the time. I consistently do... I create problems for myself that way all the time. But... honestly, it's a little tougher than it seems, Kudos to the seasoned, gaming content creators out there that, really don't skip a beat while they're doing the narration and stuff, because it is, an extra layer of focus to, try to execute. And I don't think I'm very good at it. yet. Not yet. Especially with like randomizers, I feel like you are actively like solving a puzzle, so to speak, by kind of, you know, working out the routing that you want to do for the run, and like quote unquote having a conversation at the same time. That is, you know, a little trickier. Like sometimes I also record like, you know, some Hearthstone Battlegrounds and some Stardew Valley. That stuff is way easier to just like jabber on and on while I'm playing, because it requires a different type of thinking, you know? So, just some thoughts. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for watching. All that good stuff. It's been 44 minutes, and I think I've probably said that like 5 times already. I mean it though. Thanks for watching. Try not to stay like too glued to the like analytics screen. But I have seen a lot more people checking out videos on the channel, and you know, that is really exciting, and that's not lost on me. I know there are. This is it. There we go. I know there are a million gaming channels on YouTube, and you know, the fact that in some way or another, you know, I was able to cut through the noise of the algorithm just to catch your attention for a second is pretty sweet. So, you know, like I said, that's not lost on me. Wait, we can buy. I don't think you can buy these as a kid. Wait, Ship of Harkinian's the GOAT. The other, I don't remember at this point. I honestly don't remember what it's called. The Ocarina of Time randomizer that me and the homies were using before we started using Ship restricts the like buying those tunics by what age you are. So I was kind of, you know, that's something I'm used to being told you can't do. But I welcome it. Why not, dude? Why not? Oh. I was too far forward, it seems. P.S. Don't tell my father. Instantly tell her father. It's pretty BM. I love Jabu Jabu. Let's do this. Just trying to figure out the order that I wanted to knock this stuff out in. I don't know why I just did that. Save the stick, I guess. I think now that we have a bottle and we'll be able to knock out the like entrance to Jabu Jabu. After that, I think we run around and do some song checks with Ocarina items, because I, you know, have the means to do that one. Maybe. We'll see if I still got this. Maybe. We still got it. So we can, what songs can we even check right now? Wait, I don't want that. I don't want that. Aw, man. Wait. Dang it, dude. There we go. I did not want to light that stick on fire. I don't have many of those. What a mess. What was I saying? Ocarina items, trying to figure out what songs, that's it. Trying to figure out what songs we can go and check. It might just be the windmill guy. See what we're working with here. Those seem like pretty good placements. Oh god. I thought I had that. That was still pretty good. It was like 12 seconds. Not too shabby, gamers. If you go back to the like year and a half old Zelda Randomizer videos on the channel, which I wouldn't recommend because the audio is kind of doo-doo, but you won't see dive games like that in those videos. Let's just put it that way. Let's just put it that way, alright? I'll leave it at that. Am I right, guys? Aw, nuts. Now what? Oh, the fairy fountains. Dude. Okay, yeah, that's... I do want to do that. That's a large concentration of checks kind of all at once that we can do. This is a little scattered right now. Like I said, this is a little bit more of a de-rust, but I'm hoping that it's not, like, just a complete train wreck. Wait, what the heck? I used the wrong button? That's crazy. I am trolling. Was that my last bomb chew too, dude? No way that was my last bomb chew too, dude. Why am I like this? Damn, dude. Now what? Nothing? Okay. No songs. Did we start with a song? Wait, we started with Bolero? What the hell? Okay. Wait, we started with Bolero and Medallion of Fire? That's crazy. Maybe I should have noticed that sooner. Am I a fraud? Ganon's. Okay, outside Ganon's. So that's either the Skulltula or the Great Fairy, I think. I think that hint could be either. Okay, so we're going to this fairy fountain. And then I think after that, pretty definitely we want to be an adult. And just go and see what Bolero has. Because that could be something good. Hopefully. As far as a song check. Then, I don't know. Just maybe do the adult shops. 2 early wallet upgrades does kind of tell me maybe the shops are something to hone in on. You know? You feel me? Wait, what am I doing? I thought there was a guy over here. Oh, can't believe I missed that, dude. I think that there is a Cucko, like, over by the frogs, but I might have just been, like, 10 seconds too early for it to spawn in the transition to daytime. I don't know. Maybe it's only if you load in from the other way or something, but I don't know, man. I think there should have been a Cucko there. Call me crazy. These have to be something good, dude. Later, buddy. Now, I think that one's the fairy fountain. I never remember. Alright. Yep, and these are randomized. Okay, I see a Triforce piece and presumably nothing else. But that Triforce piece is certainly welcome. Hello? Come here. Alright. We are a quarter of the way through. That's not too bad. Stocked up on money. That is not awful. And yeah, like I said, we're roughly a tenth of the way through all of the checks too. But like I said, we should start to pick up the pace a little bit as we start to find a few more key items and stuff. Dang, dude. And wait, where's bottle? We want... Oh, shoot. I wish I had 2 bottles, because we also need to remember to check the skulltulas and all the bean patches. That's what that oh shoot was. I forgot about that. But having an open bottle gives us a couple. Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. Whew, that sucks. Okay. So we won't have Zelda's Lullaby basically the entire time. But that's good to know. So that means I shouldn't expect it. But that means like all the stuff that I can't access without that, I honestly like... Oh, brother. Oh, there's a fairy fountain over this way. We'll see. Alright, I've got time to kill. This is going to be weird on the slope. Nice! First try, unironically. This is one I don't practice very often because I get mad at myself when I screw it up. But, wait. What am I stuck on? Is this going to fix itself? I don't know! Run, Link! Run, Link! Get out of there! No, I'm stuck. Get out of there, Link! Yeah, I don't... Oh, okay, yeah, we were stuck on the corner. Still pretty good, though. What the heck? Oh! I had ground jump. I was like, why can't I... why can't I use anything? Oh, bomb chew drop. Let's go. And we're not going to accidentally waste all of those. Something good? Something good, something good? Gerudo membership is huge. I really suck at Gerudo's Fortress, so that's mostly just navigating it. I always get, I always end up missing the same carpenter for like what feels like just a sickening amount of time. Okay, we came over this way so that I could check this fairy fountain. I guess I can try to knock out most of the grottos. The Hyrule Field grottos. Wait, they were waiting for my ass. And then there's the spooky pea hat that's gonna wake up. When I was a kid, those were like the most horrifying enemy in the game. Alright. I see light arrows and a heart piece. Nothing else really. Some money. Yeah, light arrows definitely hype though. Maybe. I just like getting everything, you know, so then the check tracker, like, you know, doesn't have that one like random lingering thing floating on it. Okay, what now? Oh, there's all the... Dang it. There's all the stuff at Lon Lon. Yeah, there's a lot to do. Because this is the one I think that I forget about. Is it right here or is it farther down? It's right here. Yeah. 0 confidence in that location. And we can't check... Okay, good to know. Tactite Grotto is actually a piece of heart. That's the one I always forget. Because I can never remember if it's in that northwest corner or if it's down here closer to the Gerudo entrance. I can never keep that one straight. I don't know where I'm going right now, though, honestly. I don't think we want to go down to Hylia. Do we just try to kill time until night and do... It's only one skulltula. Is that worth waiting for nighttime for? If I had Sun Song, this wouldn't be a question. I could just do it real quick. I think we play the game. Pray for me. Wasn't too bad. Yeah. Wait. Actual bottle? Wait! What the heck? What the heck? Surely that was actually randomized, right? I mean, I'm not mad though. These aren't randomized. If the crates were randomized, which is a setting I have played around with before, they would have a little Triforce logo on the outside of them if they were unchecked. Dang. We don't care about that. I'm still kind of reeling about Malin actually giving us milk, man. I don't know what to believe anymore. Oh, wait, there's a... Did I pass it? No. There's this... Yeah, it's right there. Scrub Grotto. And I should hope I can afford whatever these jerks are trying to peddle. Hopefully the Deku Nut flashbangs aren't, Oh, what the heck? The flashbangs from the Deku Nuts aren't, like, you know, badly affecting anybody. I'm not sure, you know. He's hurt. Dude. Don't really care about school. But yeah, what I was saying, you know, I'm not sure for anyone who's photosensitive out there if that's actually enough of like a flash to, like, you know, to do any harm. But if it is, I'm sorry about that. Unironically, and not trying to be like a clickbaiter, if you let me know in the comments, like, you know, I don't know what the, like, threshold for that, like, being impactful to somebody is, but if I'm, like, over that line in the sand and you let me know, I'll do what I can to be better about that, actually. You know, I don't know. I'm new at this, but, you know, please don't hesitate, because I would hate for that to be, you know, the thing that boxes somebody out from checking the content out, or God forbid I actually, like, hurt somebody, you know. One of my sister-in-law is photosensitive to, like, strobing effects and stuff like that, so I know it's not a joke, but hopefully those, you know, I don't use the Deku Nuts super duper often, and hopefully that's not quite enough of a flash, but I honestly just don't know. So if it is, I am sorry, let me know, and I will do what I can to do better about that. Okay. How many tries will it take for me to line up the ocarina items with the like trigger for her to teach us the song. This one's hard for me. Oh wait. Bottle on that one. And you go there. Okay, we're trying to land like here. Oh god. I suck so bad at this. Wait, first try? Deal with it, haters. What is it? Sorry, a song? It's not nothing. Dang, dude. No, lullaby for like basically that's gonna be basically the whole playthrough. By the time we get enough of the adult dungeons done to get Ravaged Kakarika, that's gonna be a while. So, strategically, not 100% on what I should do without that. We're a little over an hour in, I just noticed. So I'll say again, thanks for watching. Thank you for tuning in. If I have just blazed straight past like a stupid obvious like check or like set of early checks, sound off. If there's something like, dude, you should not have waited an hour to do blank, let me know what that is. You know, like I said, I'm always trying to get better at this kind of stuff, so just let me know. I do know that we didn't check this guy. This little dude right here, little duder. Nailed him. Boom. Just a skull token. Oh, and then I didn't do the night cack stuff. That's right. Forgot about the night cack. I think you need to have the slingshot to get the reward from the child shooting gallery. That's why I haven't done that yet. If I'm wrong on that, whoopsie. Spirit Temple due to reward. Good to know. Good to know. Anything we care about up there? There's a hint. Is the hint worth running up here and potentially getting jump scared by the guards? No. I'll regret that. Timestamp it. That was an hour, 6 minutes, and like 52 seconds. So if whatever that hint would have been ends up being relevant, that's the moment. I also went back into town a little too early. I know we already have that guy. I'm just wasting time until it becomes night. I guess. Wait. Do I just empty? I'm gonna do that. I might have missed those bugs. I think having 2 bottles worth of bugs is worth the... Yeah, they're gone. I just heard them disappear. That sucks. I don't know. Between using the bugs for ocarina items and potentially screwing it up, and then also using the bugs for skulltula dirt patches and potentially missing, like, re-catching them afterwards, it seems like it's not terrible to go for both bottles with bugs in them. I don't know. Very minimal time to circle back around. Gives us a little bit of insurance. Why not? Okay, now we go dodge these scumbag dogs. None of you is my beloved Richard. But this one is my beloved Richard. Come on, buddy. Let's get you home. Out of these mean streets. This better be something good. Dude. while we've got a moment, while we're just chilling, something I like to get people's opinions on. So I'm using a mod for Ship of Harkinian based on the Ocarina of Time 3D textures. This is the Ocarina of Time 3D versus the original. I definitely think most of the game looks considerably better, but they downgraded that. Like, Richard had such a glow down, dude. Like, I love the actual OG N64 dog model, and they just, I don't know, they really stripped some of the personality away from those guys with the update. Ooh. Wait. Yeah, we want that. We want these. Probably want this. He gives us the discount. Hell yeah. We're schmoobin'. Iron boots. We're like a third of the way done. Not too shabby. Now I think we just go adult and see what happens. Honestly. What else are we gonna do? Oh, we can check all of these guys. Minuet's Temple of Time. Interesting. Piece of Heart, Gerudo Valley. Oh, shoot. Bigoron, Deku Stick, good to know. Piece of... Okay, that's probably one we already have. Okay. I think it is probably about time that we start doing some dungeons. It pains me to say it, but we probably want to get in there. So, let's do that. Well, gang, what do we do now? Cack shops? Cack shops into... Oh, we have Bolero, dude. So I think we see what Bolero is. We already know that one of these two items is foolish. I'm just gonna see what the Skulltula token is. And if it's something good, then we know we definitely don't care about. That Great Fairy reward. Okay, well, we maybe do care about the Great Fairy reward. Ruh-roh. Was that worth running over here for? If it wasn't, tell me if it wasn't, because I don't know. I don't know if that was a worthwhile, leg, side quest or not. I don't know. We do have iron boots. Yeah, we don't have magic yet. We have eyeball frog. Honestly, we don't have hook shot, but we could do some stuff. Ooh, didn't plant beans. We can do some stuff over in Lake Hylia, though. Ooh, I forgot to do the child Dampe check. Dang it, dude. There's always... I don't know. There's just so much stuff to do in this game. With the settings I have on, there are 547 checks. And I know, like... I know that I know all of them, but my ability to recall every single one of those off the dome is certainly being put to the test with these randomizers. So. This music just spooked the hell out of me. That gave me such a bad vibe. Oh man, that really just something about that was unnerving as hell. Dude. Nine down, 11 to go. Nice. That was... See, I'm glad that I at least came back for this one. Oh god, the grotto music. That's not gonna work for me, man. That's too spooky. What now, Dampe? This is gonna suck. Specifically, I am going to suck. Because I'm not good at this. Oh no, that's the last wallet? Dang, that's crazy. Oh my god, I hate that this is the Dampe music, man. No. I have in the past randomized all of the freestanding rupees and pots and stuff, and oh my god, trying to keep track of all of that stuff in the Dampe race. I don't know how, like, the people who regularly use those settings do it. I think it's so hard. Alright, 55 seconds. Not bad considering that I was literally looking over my shoulder that whole time because of the spooky ass music. Okay, come on. Not worth. Really not worth. And I don't have any way out of here. So we get to do one of those to get out of here. And hopefully not listen to that spooky ass music anymore. Whew. Yeah, I didn't like that, gang. Oh, I don't have Sun Song. Never mind. I think that's all we can do back here right now. We do have Bolero. We do... Okay, so we're gonna get... Sun Song... Or, not Sun Song. We're gonna get the Song of Storms check real quick. Then we're gonna go up and talk to that roof guy. Then after that, I pictured us playing Bolero. This one's even harder than Malin. I don't know why I have that on. Hey, hey. He's just mean mugging back there. Nice. I didn't think I got that down, C down press there, but I'm not mad. Oh wait, we already knew that. Okay, and then we wanted to see what this guy had going on. Oh yeah, and then we need it to be daytime, and then we can go see what these shops have cooking up. Bad angle. Why am I taking such a sharp turn? There we go. I was like, I literally never have problems with this. No way. Why did I just do that? I'm blowing it. There we go. Now we just need to chill for a sec. Ooh. Not the bonk we wanted, but we'll take it. Aw, nuts. I just realized we actually have a sword now. And we have strength, right? No. Did I make that up? Must have been a Triforce piece. Oh, but we have Megaton. Does that really matter to us right now? Oh, dang it. I blew it. I had ISG, but with Megaton Hammer jump attack value stored, so you could ISG blow up the hammer rocks, but I blew it. Excuse me. That's welcome. What the heck? Dang, I just noticed one of those rupees was free. Or the Skulltula tokens. Still don't want it. Oh! Slight stongs. Like very marginal stongs. We're like halfway done, right? Okay, hookshot is definitely welcome. What does it do for me right now, though? Oh, it gets me a couple more skulltulas. Dang, I wish I had... Wish I had Sun Song. What? I was like, what song do I have? And I already had forgotten. Oh, we already have the tunic. I forgot. Deal with it. Oh yeah, we didn't check the colors. What the heck? Those randomized to like such similar shades of purple, and I love that because it's my favorite color. Nice. Song of Time. We already knew that too, right? Oh yeah. stonks. The recovery heart. Thanks. Rocks! Yeah! Oh man. So this is an item that's exclusive to Ship of Harkinian. Oh my god, I'm so happy I found this. So it allows you to jump, which is really OP. And you can like backflip and then jump like that to get up. Oh, that's so good. Obviously, not regulation, but it's really fun to play with it, and I don't know. Sue me. That's such a... We could have had that, like, right off the rip, basically. Because we had Megaton Hammer, like, quite early on, and then Bolero was our starting song. That's just a rock. This one's a grotto. I don't know why I was looking for a bomb shoe there. Something good. Slingshot, nice. Very nice. So we can go and finish Deku as a kid if we wanted to. So you just need a shield and slingshot, which we now have. I don't think... No, we don't have anything for Big Goron, but we can at least talk to him. Get the ball rolling here. Wait. He doesn't set you off on a fetch quest? I thought he was the starting point. Has to be night. Damn, dude. It is fun to have Rock's Feather, though. Just thought of a couple things we can do in Goron City as an adult. Then after that, like I said, I think we go... I don't know. Is there cheesy movement stuff we can do with the feather that we would rather do instead of Dodongo's Cavern? I don't know. Too many decisions. Heart piece. Heart container. Slightly better. We kind of cheated our way through this. Heart container. Maybe heart piece. Dude, why are there so many freaking ice traps? We do need to come back for that skulltula. Will I remember that? Probably not. Where's this jerk at? You jerk. We shouldn't waste a bomb chew if we don't have to. Oh god. Oh god. My god, he's greasy. Just gotta send it right there. Too early. Too late. Right on time. Hello? Alright, game. Give me fast text on this. Alright. No fast text, but it did let me not have to console him. Especially during men's, quote-unquote, men's mental health month. Happy Pride, by the way. Arrows 5. What a steal. Now what? We already checked. Oh. Can I get this with just the hook shot? Be cool if we can. Scope it out. No. We can at least see what it is, though. Maybe try to do some kind of a mid-air grab situation. It sucks. That's okay. That was a wrong door. Now I know what I said. I know what I said, guys. Alright. It's not lost on me. So we want to go here. Do I? Wait, can I just... Oh my god, you can just use the Rock's Feather. I do know how to do that clip, though. But... See, Rock's Feather is OP as hell. And I welcome it. I think it's fun to play with it. You don't have to fight that as an adult. The Wolfos is what I was talking about there. Come on, you jerks. Come on, you jerk. Oh, this might be a little, like, bright or, you know, stroby with ISG. I don't know. Just with, like, the million sword, like, clashing effects off of those guys, that does kind of flash a little bit. Rock's Feather. Wait. I know you can cheat this. I know you can cheat this. Don't make me do this game. Don't do me like this game. Okay. I was like, I know you can cheat. Just let me do it. We're gonna see what the homies have to say. Ocarina of Time teaches Prelude. That's not terrible. So we do have Nocturne already for a little bit of a fast travel. Whoa, weird angle. This is gonna be a good one. I can tell. Wait, I see a Triforce shard and nothing else. But that's alright, because we're halfway now, right? No, we're over halfway. Yo. Hello? Alright, cool. Get out of here. And then there is a scrub grotto at the end of the forest meadow, but you have to have Song of Storms to check that, which we do not have access to at the moment. No way! I thought I rolled through it. I thought I had it. Jump. Slash. Alright. Get out of here. I don't even need to kill you, but I did anyway. Because of a personal vendetta. And it says more about me than it does about you. Epona song. Did I randomize cows? I I don't think I randomized cows. I can't remember. I hope I didn't randomize cows. I don't have a damn ocarina. I literally am just gonna check this skulltula and the chest over there, and then we're getting out of here. Because if we are actually gonna shut up and start doing some dungeons, I'm not starting with the forest temple. That's not it. I'm sorry. I like forest temple, like as a dungeon and as a vibe and everything, but it's not the one that I would choose if I'm trying to like go kind of fast. I would do all of the child stuff first because it's way faster. And honestly, with Rock's Feather, I might be able to skip most of Jabu's. I don't know. Okay. We need to come back here as a kid, which I don't know why I didn't do. But are you serious? I thought you could roll iframes. Where are my iframes? But yeah, I thought you got iframes. Wait. Deal with it, that guy. Kept getting bashed by the club moblin when I thought you could roll through it, and just kept being reminded time and time again that I'm not invincible. And I'm sorry for that. Now I don't know what to do, dude. I'm getting pretty bad analysis paralysis. I'm sure there's other stuff I could be doing as an adult. Oh, we have hook shot. Yeah, I'm gonna go do like lab dive. And maybe that's it over there. The skulltula at the bottom of the thing and eyeball frog. The bottom of the thing. The one that's at the bottom of the lake. Jeez. And then I definitely missed a few grottos. There's one like in this vicinity that I didn't go into. Maybe. It's over this way. I wouldn't say no to magic. Yeah, there's definitely one over here, but I don't remember if it's under a rock. I can't see. Oh, yeah, there it is. It's under this guy. Believe that. Dang. That bug got. Nothing. Knocked out a lot of the grottos already, actually, which I'm not mad about. So like I said, like an hour ago, definitely some of the checks that are easy for me to forget are, you know, the grottos. Specifically that Tektite grotto that we already went to and we know we don't care about. Dang, dude. Oh, I didn't check the hint, the other one. Odd Temple, Hordes, and Odd Temple. Jeez. Can you tell it's late? Shadow Temple, Hordes, and Odd Potion. Odd Temple. That would be the Sky Temple from Twilight Princess if we're talking Odd Temples. That joke would have been better if I didn't screw it up so bad. Gold, I guess. We don't really care about that, but... Oh, man. Okay, we need 9 more. Can I grab this? Don't need to grab it. Cow grotto. We don't have fire for the web wall. And then I think you need... maybe you can do that with hammer. I was going to say you might need a strength upgrade. God, we need an ocarina. Because then we can do... Maybe we can do this with ocarina items. I don't know if ocarina items summon Scarecrow with Fast Scarecrow turned on or not. But this will be a fun way to find out. Right? Nice! Dude, not nice. Dude. Come on, man. Thanks for looping back around, though. Okay, that's really good to know. Ocarina items does quickly summon Pierre if you've got fast ocarina or fast Scarecrow on. It's good to know. Take fall damage there. We already knew that. This is quite easy to cheat at. It wasn't worth it. Kind of like how the undershirt and the pants of the tunic match. Maybe it's just the lighting in here. Hello? A blue ruby. Yeah, see, it looks... I don't know. That's not the case. No, I guess it is the case. It looks good with the purple. To me. I don't know why he didn't take that the first time. Dang, dude, now what? I guess... Can you... I think you need long shot. I think you need long shot to get this even with the Scarecrow out, but we can try. Doesn't hurt. No, you might be able to reach this. We gotta come back over here as a kid, though. Dang it. The hill. It's the hill. Those are gonna immediately go away. Yeah, god dang it. I'm not... I should spend time on that, I guess, but that's too frustrating. I think we run through Dodongos real quick. We've got enough of what we need. Oh yeah. And I forgot we had Rock's Feather. I think we definitely do Dodongos real quick. See where that puts us. There's no reason for me to do that, but it looks cool. Which is all the reason you need, right? Oh, I have Epona, but I don't have a dang ocarina. Because we could go over and do the Gerudo Valley stuff. Or a lot of the Gerudo Valley stuff. I'm conflicted. And I know I'm running like the worst path that I could have, but I'm also just kind of trying to take stock of what in the overworld is still available. I thought of something, and we're gonna hit it on the way to Dodongo's, which is adult archery game. So while I slowly walk over here, I think it's just called super sliding when you like roll and like pick up a bomb while you're targeting with your shield out. I think that's just called a super slide. If it's called something different, sorry, I'm a pleb. But I feel pretty good about doing those unless I'm on a slope, in which case I really do not have that, which is the reason that I'm just slowly running right now instead of trying that, if anyone was wondering. But we're just gonna... I'm such a fool. Isn't this like a fairy fountain or something? Not a fairy fountain, but isn't there... Jeez. What item are my What button are my items on? There's a grotto of some kind here, and I'm trying to think if it's a... Oh, it's a skulltula. Dang it. These guys all giving me their vanilla-ass skull token rewards. But yeah. That one, I don't always do, like, what they call, like, skull sanity or, like, shuffling the skulltula token. So that one, that's a grotto I don't always need to check. That's why it kind of felt weird in my mind. I'm going to run to the restroom quick while I'm waiting for the day cycle, so BRB. Alright, we are back at it. We're going to knock out the adult shooting gallery. Then we're going to knock out Dodongo's. And from there, we'll read the seed and see where the game tells us to go next, I think. Oh god. I haven't done this in so long. Oh god, that came out so fast. What the heck? Oh god, this is sped up, I think. There's supposed to be more downtime between these. I swear it. I swear there is. Dang. What the heck? Okay, and then here. Easy. Easy. Calm down, guys. All that for nothing. But I'm glad we checked it. We did everything in the graveyard, right? Everything we can without Sun Song and what's it called? Lullaby? Bombs 5? Don't think we can do any of that stuff. Yeah, there's a couple skulltulas here. I don't know if that's worth waiting for, dude. These skulltulas are killing me, like... Timing-wise, I don't know if they're worth waiting for or not. That's a choice I'm having a hard time with right now. Geez, I probably could have muted my mic there. I just took a couple big gulps of my drink here, and I'm sure I was close enough to the mic that came through. Sorry about that if it did. We don't have strength upgrades still, which is kind of weird. It'll be weird going through here and not being able to use any of the bomb flowers, but hopefully we'll have bomb upgrade or bomb drops upgrades. Well, I mean, a bomb upgrade would be welcome, but I meant to say drops. At least those chests look cool, because I'm not happy to see him. Arrows 5. Oh man, we've been hitting just junk lately. It feels like we haven't had a good hit in like 20 minutes. Sora's River is on the way of the hero. Okay, so we go here, and I don't think we want to go back through this door. No, we're fine. We're fine going back through here. Because there's a scrub, and then there's a skulltula, I think, as well. No map? What the cuss? Deck your seeds, I guess. There's not a skull in here. That's okay. Then we came from this way, so we go back this way. We're figuring it out. Gotta kill these boyos. Come on, buddy. Come on over. I got enough for both of you. This is good mini boss fight music, I feel like. Oh, no way. I got cocky and he broke my ISG. No way those iframes were crazy. Okay, this is the way we came from, I think. No, we're good. See, remember earlier when I mentioned that I'm directionally inclined, or not directionally inclined? I'm directionally challenged. This is a good example of that. And this is the skulltula. Aw, nuts. Alright, sound off in the comments. How many times of me making that aw nuts joke did it take for it to stop being funny for you? Was it instant? Or has it gotten funnier every time? I can't tell. I should have started recording this a little earlier, I think. As I say that, just to give a peek behind the fourth wall a little bit, it just hit 2 a.m. where I'm at. But I was really determined to get a randomizer out into the world. And, you know, I've just been in the mood to play since the announcement of the Ocarina of Time remake. I am so excited for that remake. I know the internet is being the internet in a lot of ways and just like, you know, really negatively fixating on the like 10 seconds of content that we actually saw. But I'm really excited. It's, you know, it's a game I'll always love, so I'm excited to see a fresh coat of paint on it. And I would, you know, I would tell the you know, nostalgia blinded, you know, chodes out there, you know, we can still play this version if the bad one sucks, but let's, like, wait and see how it turns out before we make our minds up, you know? Not that anybody's gonna, you know, see this or, you know, hear my take on that, but I'm really excited for that remake, and, you know, made me want to play more. So we'll see how it turns out when it gets here, but kind of bummed me out how, like, some of the bigger Zelda guys, like, on YouTube and, like, Blue Sky are just, like, have already made up their minds about the game based on literally, like, zero information. Like, we have as little information as you could possibly have, and, like, categorically not say that you have zero. Yeah. But the internet's the internet. So are you excited? Are you excited about the remake, people? Let me know. And if not, let me know what about the trailer was so egregious that you're, like, out on the concept of the remake already. I would be interested to hear that side as well, to try to glean some kind of meaningful perspective from it. But I don't know. I, for one, cannot wait. Yeah, that's a call out, ZFG, personally. I hope you hear this. Oh, I suck. I hope ZFG doesn't see this. That'd be crazy. I don't even know what I would say. Sorry. Sorry for insulting the game. I don't even need to go this way, dude. Why am I like this? I just like using the Rock's Feather. Dang. I thought I hit them both. Oh, hit my funny bone on the desk. Classic. Yeah, I literally don't need to do this fight. I don't know why I'm doing this, man. Got on my soapbox and I just started trolling. And now I'm continuing to troll. Come on, guy. Do your little spin move. Alright, brother. Come on over. There we go. Amba? Surely this wasn't the same way yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Don't worry, people. Don't ask me why I went that way either, please. Because I truly do not have an answer. Because you can just jump from, like... Basically, yeah, you can skip all of that. Don't ask me why I didn't do that. It's late. I'm bad. Okay. Get these guys. Heart container. Why not? Oh, I looked away. Ooh, Din's fire. Nice. Yeah, I looked over at my OBS window for a second and I missed what the text said there, but it was good. We definitely welcome Dins for whenever we find magic. Okay, that gets us that. Wait. Yeah, we got those. Yeah. For a moment, I couldn't remember if I had done the Deku scrubs in that room, and that was literally the check that I just did that got Dins for me, was from those scrubs. Nice. I'm losing it. Okay, so we're like done, right? What am I missing? Oh, I have to leave and come back in. Yeah. We can do that at the end. I think the only thing I'm missing is the stuff behind this door, and then the skulltula that's at the top of the stairs before you lower the stairs. And you can kill this guy. Jump up here. Just gonna push this block. And then I always backtrack all the way through here, even though I know you don't have to, because I know there's a hold on. Dang it. There's a room with scrubs in it, and I always forget which part of the hallway that's in. Because this goes just, like, directly to... Yeah, this just goes to, like, the end. So we don't want that. Like I said, I always end up backtracking pretty much this whole way, which isn't necessary. As soon as I get the scrubs, we can just go right back. Yeah, they're in this room. I always kind of lose track of where this wall is at. And this isn't even the scrubs. What am I thinking? Not even scrubs, it was just a skull. Nice. Wasn't sure if that would quite reach. The Rock's Feather is truly game breaking. I really like it. I think it's a lot of fun. But it's undeniably OP. Okay, so we get this. We murder KD quick in the game. If you don't jump slash down there, I don't know what game you're playing. The no music. I don't know why I went this way. That was stupid. That was also stupid. Dang. I'm kind of surprised that I got that bomb in on that cycle. That seemed pretty close. But 2 hours in, we finally have a temple done. This definitely has not felt like the fastest run of my life, but I do feel like we have quite a bit of the overworld checked already. We're like a quarter of the way through the checks total, I think, roughly. A little over. Yeah, not too bad. That gets us the Shadow Medallion, so we have Fire and Shadow. So we would also need, like, Forest, Water, and maybe also Light to get Zelda's Lullaby. That's cooked. That is quite cooked. Make this worth my while for coming back in here, game. I ask for so little. No, make this. I ask for so little. Nice. We out here. Wait, I'm facing the wrong way. I'm facing the wrong way. What were you guys even worried about? Just chill. Chill. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. Whatever. That one was funny to me. I don't even care. the like Mario Party 2 Wario losing sound. Oh, I missed. That was such a skilled dodge. Deal with it. Okay, yeah, this is the room we need. And we just need to climb up here. We can do this with long shot too, but we only have a hook shot. It was so not worth. God dang it. Now what? We've got... I think we just knock out Deku. I don't know if you can do that as an adult. Oh, that didn't save me any time. That was so foolish. We were schmoving a little bit. Now I feel like we've lost the steam a little bit. I think if we could find magic or an ocarina, we'd really be cooking. We just passed the 2-hour mark. If you're watching this and you're just like, dude, you idiot, go do this thing. Drop a comment and let me know how long ago that became obvious to you. You know, I'm sure that actually will help me to learn some ways to improve on my pathing a little bit. So, you know, don't hesitate to sound off. And in the meantime, I'll figure out what I'm doing right now. Do I just go back to child? We can do the Gerudo, like, valley stuff. The, like, glide over to the crate and then the waterfall. And the skulltula over there. Then we ride the water down to Lake Hylia. Yeah. There's a handful of things we can do there. Oh my god, and we have slingshot? Yeah. It's time to go back to child for a while. That's not a check, or do you have to beat the Forest Temple first? Yeah, you gotta beat the Forest Temple first. That makes sense. Maybe. Or maybe I already got the song for that. What would it have been? Wait, what song? Epona's, Saria's, Song of Time, Nocturne, and Bolero. God, we just don't have an ocarina, so it's kind of a pain in the ass to do a lot of those, but... or to use any of those really meaningfully, but they are good to have. Like, I could do a couple checks. Come on, nighttime. Why you gotta play a brother like that? I don't know, gang. I was feeling pretty optimistic about this when we got, like, the first 10 Triforce pieces probably all within about the first 90 minutes, but since then it's kind of taken a dip, huh? That just means there's something that I'm clearly missing in, like, a somewhat obvious place, you know? Like, dang, I got it. The beans. The bean patches, the skulltulas in those. That's a large pool of stuff. I think that's like 9 skulls that I can just do right now. Which is a decent cross-section of checks. One thing that you can't do in Ship of Harkinian that you can do in, like, if you're just playing through, like, the BizHawk emulator or whatever, you can, like, fast forward the emulator itself to kind of speed up through some stuff like this, which is a little cheesy, but honestly, I'd rather do that. Oh, geez. I'd rather do that than sit here and wait for the day-night cycle for, like, extensive stretches of time. I can't imagine how bored you all would be watching this. At least those sections. The rest of it's all cool and fun and entertaining, right? But sitting around waiting for the day-night cycle is kind of killer. See, I don't know. That adult archery felt like it was a little faster than it was supposed to be. Like, this feels correct to me, like the amount of downtime between each of, like, the... Wait, no way! Come on, dude. Come on, self. What are we doing? I almost said, come on, me, which I said in, I think, one of the Mario 64 videos that I uploaded. And then I was, like, making a bunch of cringe jokes about that. And that would only stand out to you if you have a middle schooler sense of humor like I do. Recovery heart, doo-doo. Oh, God. Alright. Start hitting the skip ahead button until you don't hear this music anymore, and then you can start watching again. This is going to be brutal. Alright, the first one's bombs. Okay. Not bad. This is kind of scuffed. Maybe? Maybe? No. God, I suck at this game. I suck at this game. Okay. We're getting there. Right there. You just gotta send that too high. Barely too high. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad at this. That's too high too. That's gonna be... Yeah, this is scuffed. Stop narrating it. That feels good. Boom. First try. Now we just have to do that a second time. At least we get to see what this is without having to do this like several times. So we'll know if the stakes are high. The stakes are not high. I'll still blow it. Believe that. That was spot on. Oh, I meant to throw that right away. It should still be good. Boom. And then this one, I think you also just send right away, right? Like right there? No, it's too early. Move, you cluck. Dang it. I don't want to have to turn. No, don't. No. God dang it. I hate this. I suck so bad at this. That's it. That's the money shot. That's it. Boom. Yeah, I was just content farming. I knew I would get that. Okay. That's both the prizes. Get me out of here. That wasn't too bad. That was only like 3 minutes. Okay, what now? Became child. Okay, yeah. Gerudo into Hylia. There's a lot in Hylia, actually. Okay. Do I have it? No, I don't have it. That was too late. That was the last time I'm trying this. Okay. That's like... You get ground jump when you're like a frame late, I think. Or maybe early. That one felt a little early. That's something I just need to practice more. Like I said, I mean, it was 2 hours ago now, but I haven't done a whole lot of Zelda Randomizer in like the last year. I think I've maybe done, 2 or 3 kind of mixed in with multi-world randomizers, and then I've kind of put it on the sideline to play like Kirby 64 or like Mario 64 or Paper Mario or whatever primarily, and then I just kind of pop back into cleanup checks as I needed to. But I don't know. It's a randomizer that at my, in my prime, I was probably doing like 2 or 3 a week for a little while. So I'm somewhat familiar with it, but if you don't use it, you lose it. There is a skill element in addition to a game knowledge element, and I definitely do not purport to be a skilled player. So, I'm sure there's a lot that has you cringing or yelling at your screen, or just making mental notes for yourself to do better when you try the randomizer for yourself. And that's all totally fine. We're here to hang out, maybe show you something that you... Whoa. That music caught me off guard. But maybe show you something you didn't know already, or, encourage you to try this out for yourself. Or just give you some nice background noise while you're doing whatever else you're doing with your day. I love having a long-form YouTube video just on in the background as noise for myself. Ooh, mirror shield. While I'm, like, cleaning the house or, like, I don't know, working on, like, some kind of a project or mowing the yard. Sometimes I'll just, like, let the audio of, like, a ZFG compilation go in the background because it's just, like, kind of funny meme sounds. Like, dude. I don't listen to videos while I'm mowing the yard. That was a bad example, but I guess technically some YouTube podcasts I have listened to while I'm mowing the yard before, but that felt weird when I said it. Okay, there's the mirror shield. We already knew we got that. I guess we can check this hint. Monster in a frozen cavern. So that's the Iron Boots chest, I'm assuming. I was pretty close to the hole there. Nice. Dang. We haven't seen one of those in like an hour, so that's definitely welcome. And just anecdotally really fuels my speculation that I shouldn't be ignoring the freaking bean patches. Like the skulltulas in the soil patch. I gotta go for those. There's also a set of 3 scrubs right here. We already got that, and it was worthless. Bean patch here. Hook it up. I need to not drop all of them on the hole like that. I feel like I'm more likely to lose them that way. Damn. Okay, what else did we want to do here? The dive we can't do, but we can see what it is. Hopefully it's just like a rupee or something. Yeah, it's just Bomba. That's okay. So we'll fish. Hopefully this is not awful. Then we'll get those 3 scrubs in the grotto. Then after that, we'll reevaluate what's going on, you know? see how we're feeling with everything. Now, this is another one of those situations where jumping back and forth between a couple different randomizers is going to kind of bite me. I don't remember with Ship if the weight of the fish itself actually matters or not. Alright, come on, dude. Don't be a jerk. Please don't do me like this. Don't do me like this. God, I hate fishing. This minigame would be so fun if it wasn't such a pain in the ass to get the big boys to actually go for you. I actually do think it's kind of fun, but... And when I was a kid, I liked it too. Nice. Come on. Please don't do me dirty. Dude, that was like the easiest lunker I've ever had in Ocarina of Time history, for real. Like, that was truly... Wow. I can't believe I was complaining about that. That literally is the easiest lunker I've ever caught in my entire freaking life, I swear. Weigh my fish. Okay. Whatever. I'm not even going to let that get me down. I'm still excited that I caught that lunker so easily. Because I always have such a hard time fishing in this game. But not today. Okay, after this, I think we knock out Deku-Tree. We probably shouldn't ignore Fire Temple. We got Hammer early. We had enough money to buy the tunic. We have Hookshot, and we started with Bolero. In retrospect, that should have been the thing I started doing 2 hours ago. So, when I said, if there's something obvious that I'm overlooking, let me know. If your answer was Fire Temple, you can go ahead and delete the hurtful thing you called me, because I figured it out. It just took me a second, alright? Do I have to actually talk to you? Okay. Dang. That should have been... Yeah, I don't know. So, in retrospect, I should have paused the game instantly, looked at my starting items, and factored those into the equation. And I just didn't do that. And who knows how much time it ultimately cost me. We'll have to find out together, gamers. Oh wait, I wasn't looking. What was it? Arrows large? Dude. Stone of Agony? Hell yeah. In Ship, it actually, supports rumble functionality, which doesn't always work with like emulators and stuff, so I like it. I think it's nice that it does work. Okay. So we're done with stuff we can do over here for now. No, I guess we can use the Rock's Feather to grab this if it's something good. Or we can die trying. Nice. I wasn't 100% if we would grab that or not, but I'm glad that worked out. Okay. Deku. I've said that a couple times. Needed to repeat it? I think we can save warp, if I'm not mistaken. Yep. I'm sure when I come back to this video later, like after I upload it, I'll usually like spot check the video just to see if like the audio sounds okay, or and if I sound like a complete idiot, stuff like that. I know this one's gonna be a doozy. I can tell I'm a little more tired than usual on this one, but like I said, I finished everything I wanted to do today. I was gonna record another chunk of Stardew, and I didn't think I had that much gaming in me for the night. Ironically, this is gonna be about the same length of time, I think. But I just kind of felt like, nah, let's play some Ocarina. I'm in the mood for some Ocarina, and so I just decided to send it. And I think you're hearing and seeing some of the products of that, but I'm still having fun, In my experience, a big part of life for myself, something I struggle with, is sitting around thinking about how badly I want to do something. Like, man, since the day of the announcement, I've wanted to throw, some Ocarina of Time content out there, get back on the horse with the randomizers, and just kind of, find community and enjoyment with other people who are on the hype train right now. And I've just been putting it off for days. Granted, I traveled for a wedding and stuff, but I've just been putting it off, and so I just decided, all right, even if it sucks, I want to get something out there, because even if this isn't the best video that I put out into the ether, it'll give me a point to build off of, and like I said, just get that ball rolling, instead of sitting around wanting to get the ball rolling. So hopefully it's not excruciating. I don't know why I came in here. It's because I'm blabbering instead of thinking about the game. But I'm still having fun. I hope you're having fun, and if you're not, thanks for hanging out anyway, helping me get those view counts out of the single digits. That's the goal right now. So if you're here, thanks for helping out with that, whether you meant to or not. Yeah, there's a lot down here. Plenty we can check. I would not be mad at a Kakiri sword in the near future. I'll say it. I see a good item here. Please. Boom! C7. Yeah, we're coming along. We're coming along just fine. Not with shots like that. Was that a huge rupee? Dang, we're loaded. Do I even need to go this way? How many, I have 3 checks left. 2 of them are from Goma. There's a skull this way, but I don't... Maybe I can reach it with, Rock's Feather. Sorry. Incomplete series of thoughts there. Besides the 2 checks associated with killing Goma, I only have 1 thing left in here. and it's a skulltula, and I was trying to decide if I can get that without boomerang or not. And I think with... Wait, really? I think with Rock's Feather we might be able to do it. I wanted so badly to try to Rock's Feather over that, but I figured it would have been a really dumb way to get knocked down. Nice. Later, dweebo. Being really stingy with the sticks, even though we have a full capacity of 20 sticks right now. But... doesn't hurt. Okay, yeah, so this skulltula... No, we should be able to reach this with the feather, hopefully. What is it? What is it? Okay, it's just money. I think that's probably another huge rupee, actually, color code-wise. Or color scheme wise. Okay. Oh god! Yeah, when I was a kid I hated those guys too. Just because they get the drop on you. Oh man, I hated them. Still do. Yeah, I probably did just a little, well, not probably. I did do a little more backtracking there than I needed to. Dang it, really? Those nuts colliding mid-air. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, you can tell if I'm making a nut joke like that, you can tell it's past my bedtime. Even I know that's cringe. I'm gonna use Deku Nuts on this fight, so if that flashing is a concern to you, perhaps look away. I'll shout it out when I'm done with the fight. It won't be terribly long. Okay. We've got a little bit of downtime. Alright, we're golden. Like I said before, it is a reflection of my ignorance and my privilege that I don't know how badly those like flashing or strobing effects. Oh, I got broken Deku Stick, nice. I don't know how badly those flashing and strobing effects affect people who are photosensitive, so I don't know if that's actually a helpful heads up for me to give or not. I don't know, but it doesn't hurt me to say something, so. If that really is something that impacts you, I don't know. It sounds so disingenuous for me to be like, drop a comment down below, but that's actually the kind of thing I really would like to be, called out about, because, like I said before, oh, come on. That is not the reason that I want somebody to be turned away from this channel. I want it to be my crappy sense of humor or my poor quality of gameplay, not, fear of having a seizure or something like that. So, just sound off. I'll just trying to be aware of it. If there's anything I can do to be more aware of it, or if there's like a filter I can use, like some kind of a video filter or something, you know, I am very, very, very inexperienced when it comes to this stuff, but glad to learn. You know, so I thought of a check that we have not done over here. Maybe. Why is this on a D-pad button? That's so awkward. There we go. Thought of a couple things we never did. Skull token. I saw that one. Oh, we could have checked that hint. I usually don't like check the hints. I don't know. It's a lot of information to like kind of actively juggle all at once, and I sure don't remember all of it. I think it'd be a little too strong if like when you got a hint, the tracker like filled in what that thing, like what that check on the hint was going to be for you. I think that would be like a little too OP. So I don't know what the answer is, but as they are, the hints are hard for me to use because I don't have a good memory. And I don't write everything down. This isn't like my Mario 64 setup where I do literally write everything on a notepad to keep track of my stage entrances and stuff. First try? Nice! 6 to go. Oh, baby. Alright, now what? I don't feel like there's a ton I can do as a kid. Oh, I was going to the dirt patch by the Skull Theater is what I was trying to get to. Okay, so let's do that. Nope. 2 lefts. And then a straight. Right? Isn't it here? Yeah. Yeah, buddy. Bow? Damn. That was a weird angle. Blue rupee. Stonks. And then we can't... We don't have the masks. Surely one of those guys is going to the hole. Yeah, what the heck? Those guys fanned out to search for clues. Okay. I think that's it as far as dirt patches go. Did I get the Kakiri dirt patch? I already don't remember. Yeah, we did. Gold Skull Bean Patch. House of Twins, that's an adult check. Bean patches are all good. Okay, I think we're good. Ooh. No. I was too slow. No. I was really too slow. God dang it. I should have waited. The way it seems to work, in my understanding, is if any bug in the world is digging itself underground, all of the bugs that are out like bury themselves together with it. So I should have just waited until the one set of bugs went away and then got back in there. But I didn't do that because I'm impatient. Okay, here we go. We're gonna get the Bean patch skulltula, plant a bean, and then I don't know after that. Okay, so oh, that was the wrong. That was the down on the D-pad, not the C down. You foolish fool. Can we chill for a sec? Plant this bean. That's pretty good. Nice. Okay, now what? Oh wait, we have rocks, dude. So good. I was like, wait, we make that, right? Yeah, we make that. This is a hammer rock, right? It is. Yeah, I'm a fool. There's a scrub over here. And then we are probably gonna run out of time. But, whoa. I just almost backpedaled straight off of the ledge. As long as we get this doo-doo. There's a grotto up here we can hide in. And then we need to get the skulltula up here. In the crate. But we can take a sojourn to this cool grotto, this cool subterranean bungalow, and then we can get out here and get back to it. What the hell am I saying? This cool subterranean bungalow? Do you guys even like this? Storm's grotto. Okay, yeah, that's all adult stuff. Which I should have done while I was here before. Dummy. I need to be more patient. In life and in the game. Dang. He thought he had me. I thought he had me too. I won't even lie. I'm glad to know you can make that jump without... Wait. I'm glad to know you can make that jump without having to clear the bomb flower, was the full sentence. Dang it. I think that's the first time I've yawned into the mic. I am trying not to do that. But, like I said, it's about 3 now where I'm recording. But I'm a little bit of a night owl. I did some yard work today. Had a good lift. So I can stay up a little late tonight. It's not the end of the world. What did I even come here for? Graveyard? That would literally... Geez, yeah, magic would get us quite a bit right now, I feel like. Dude, we only need 6 more Triforce pieces. Oh, wait, where's Dampe at? Is it too late? Yeah, it's gotta be way too late. Dang. I forgot I haven't done that yet, the grave digging tour. Ooh, hover boots. Nice. Not bad at all. Okay. Bean. I'm pretty sure you can get this without a bean, especially with Rock's Feather. But I know that this ledge you can't grab. You can't grab that by design. Similarly, I have no confidence that we can get this without a boomerang, but I'm at least going to see what the item is. Okay, good. I was like, please don't be like a Triforce piece. Man, I can't believe I have to come back here again for the Dampe tour. That's so annoying. Okay, what now? I hate to say it, gang. I think I'm waiting for a full day into night lap here to do the Dampe tour, because I'm not coming back for that again. So it's unfortunate. I wish I had the speed up button, but because I don't, I'm gonna stand up right here next to my desk and stretch my legs for a little bit. But we'll be back. I think this is like 3 minutes. It might be a little longer. So if you wanted to go grab a snack, go and stretch your legs, etc., this would be a great time to do that, I think. 'Cause the morning is dawning now, and we're waiting for this full day to roll through. So, I'll see you in a couple. Alright, gamers, look alive. It's Dampe time. If I just sat here, I think that was literally 6 minutes of just dead air. That was like every broadcasting faux pas rolled into one moment. And I am sorry for that, but I ended up going and filling my glass of water and then running to the banya. And I had time to do all of that, which is crazy. So I hope you didn't just sit here. Something good? Oh my god, dude. Why? Why did I do that? Now what, gamers? We're starting to get to the point where even if I like do finish this seed all tonight, I think the like over 3 hour uploads, I don't know if other people actually watch videos that long. Let me know down below if you have a preference. Jeez. If you have a preference there, or if you have like strong opinions or anything, say this ended up being like a 3 hour and 40 minute playthrough. Would you prefer to see that split up into two roughly similar length segments? Or would you rather have the full 3 hour and 40 minute run, like kind of all, just blocked out like that? I don't know. Sound off. In the meantime, I'm going to figure out what the heck I'm running around for when I want to go adult. If we had a boomerang, it would not be bad to just go and knock out Jabu Jabu. But along those lines, I think we actually just go do Ice Cavern real quick. And I know we don't care about the Iron Boots chest itself. We know that's junk. But a song check and otherwise a dungeon or a mini dungeon full of seemingly things that we can do, that's pretty tantalizing right now. Plus, it's pretty short. With Rock's Feather, gosh, if we had magic, it would be awesome because we have blue fire. Well, we have ice arrows, and then I have the setting on that enables ice arrows to function as like a blue fire arrow. I really like that setting. I think it's cool. I like the ways that the randomizer, the brains of the randomizer operation. See, there's Minuet. I like the way that those guys find ways to take otherwise functionally worthless items like the ice arrows and make them into like an exciting thing to find in the randomizer pool. I think that's a really fun way to be innovative. Or like Bunny Hood actually giving movement speed, like just stuff like that. I think it's really great. Or Rock's Feather, just completely creating a really good item for you to find. I think that's a lot of fun. It makes the hits exciting between Skulltula tokens. Yeah, we can knock out like everything in Zora's River. We don't have Song of Storms, so we can't do... Man, we're missing a lot of good grotto real estate without having access to Song of Storms. I would say, what would be the most helpful hit for us right now? Is it magic? So magic gets a shadow temple. It also gets us behind a few walls. Like Din's. You know what I mean. I don't know. My brain is fried right now. The spider web walls in some of the grottos. That's what I was trying to say. You know, either Din's or fire arrows. But we don't have fire arrows. We just have Din's. We actually... Ooh. Dang, we got a lot of purple stuff. What the heck? I still can't get over how those are essentially the exact same shade of purple. That's crazy. And then we got the beige. Oh, the boots, I just noticed that they're like dark blue. That actually looks kind of sick. I don't know. We randomized some pretty stanky Link cosmetics today, if nothing else. Reach. No. Why did I think he would reach? I've gotten spoiled. Forgetting I have hover boots. Wait, oh, it's, never mind. We need Song of Storms. And then we need it to be nighttime, because I know there's a scrub. I always mix these up, too. I know there's a scrub over here, but I think that's as a kid. You get out of here, man. Here? Or is it over here? I don't know if this one's as an adult or not. Okay. No, it is as an adult. Okay. Jeez. Can you not reach this? Okay. Okay. Dang. All that for the nut? I'm glad that I found that, though. Like I said, or like I was saying, I can never keep track of if that's a... if the skull in that spot is a child one or an adult one. Similarly over here... I don't know why I'm going this way. I don't know why I'm going a lot of ways, okay? Don't do it, man. I know there's one on this wall up here. No, hurry! Hurry! Dude. No, we're fine. We had so much time. Okay. I didn't get the one as a kid, though. That's so annoying. Oh, I shouldn't have flipped. I'm trolling. This is a little easier with hover boots, but still a little tricky, I think. Nah. That was bad. As I was saying, this is still a little tricky to hit the angle with hover boots, but I think it's a little easier than... No! A little easier than with the Kaka. That's so annoying. I got behind the waterfall, but I was like facing the wrong direction to grab the... Dude. Am I making this worse with the hover boots? I think I'm making it worse with the hover boots. There we go. I feel like I made that way worse than it needed to be. We're gonna grab the skulltula token that's over here. See what's at the bottom of the lake? I just looked as we hit the 3-hour mark. If you have made it 3 hours into this video, oh, it has to actually be nighttime. Come on, brother. This train wreck of a video. Thank you very much. I appreciate you toughing this one out with me. Like I said, this definitely is more of an, if I don't start now, I'm never going to upload. This, I don't think, represents the highest capability of my gameplay, or the highest caliber of input from the stream, or from the, you know, the player himself. You know, I'll blame some of that on being tired, but I also am just kind of an awkward dude. But even that notwithstanding, I hope you're enjoying this. You know, I'm glad that I'm facing my fears or my, you know, reluctance and just sending it. And, you know, I'm glad that this video found its way to you, because that means that, you know, someone out there who loves this game as much as I do, you know, came across my channel. And I think that's pretty cool too. So, you know, not ZFG. I'm not Clint Stevens. I'm not here trying to pretend to be ZFG or Clint Stevens, or other Zelda people. Those are, you know, those are just the two guys that immediately come to my mind. But because they were the ones that I was watching like 12 years ago. But, you know, not out here trying to be the world's greatest. Just trying to share my love and enjoyment of games that have had a positive impact on me with other people. So, you know, if that's speaking to you, you know, don't be afraid to let me know with that like button. Drop a supportive comment. Drop a constructively critical comment. Or honestly, you know, even if it's just critical but not necessarily constructive, comments is comments, baby. But, you know, with constructive input, you know, the likelihood of the content actually like improving in some meaningful way goes up too, versus just like, dude, you suck at this game, which is old news. Oh, I didn't know you could grab. That's awesome. I jumped over this and was able to grab the rupee from inside of it. Good to know. Because you can randomize those freestanding rupees. I've done it before. This would be such a banger place for me to find magic and get knocked down. And then get back up again. Because they're never going to keep me down. Hop Link. Hop like your life depends on it. Oh, I thought that was the last one. That was going to be so stylish. It's always this one. Nah, usually I get the one at the top last. Dang, why are so many of those vanilla? They're either, like, completely useless, aka vanilla skulltulas, or they're a Triforce piece. And that juxtaposition makes it really hard to ignore them. Man, I hate using my bottles for this when I already have ice arrows, but no magic. Okay, dump these out. Thanks for your service, comrades. I wish at the very least shooting an arrow through these blue flames would hit the, would give it like blue fire property. I know that's like several layers of changes to the original gameplay, so, I understand that's asking, like, not being sarcastic. Like, that actually is asking a lot. Not lost on me, but it would be sweet. God dang it. Camera really, come on. Really wants me to see the blue fire torch. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Nothing to it. This looks juicy. It's what we like to see. See? Hell yeah. We are 75% of the way. I don't know why I just did that. Deal with it. But I am going to refill the blue fire before I leave. Two quick ones. See, we just needed to get a little bit of forward progress in the form of that Triforce piece, and the momentum completely returned for me, I feel like. It's just like the 20 consecutive skulltula checks become a little demoralizing. But, I don't know. Like I said, we're 75% of the way to the goal. Because if I remember right, the win condition is the Triforce pieces, so you like it's just Jover at that point. Like I don't think go to Ganon's castle. We'll see when we get there. If I'm remembering right, that's like literally the challenge, is to like find all of the pieces essentially. Then you can just wish for the run to be done. I know that's what I would wish for if I had the Triforce. That's not true. I don't want to say what I would wish for, because it's very personal. Better facial hair, okay? Okay, we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. The old-fashioned way is using Rock's Feather to just jump to everything. Dang it, dude. Yeah, the skulltulas have had nothing for me today. No, that's not true. But a lot of the skulltulas, I probably could have tried to jump over this one too, for science. A lot of the skulltulas lately have not had jack sick of. That's all I'm trying to say, okay? I know some of them have been pretty good. Man. I'm sitting here overthinking my kind of joking personal call out of ZFG earlier when I was talking about people's responses to the remake trailer. If it's any defense of myself, I am subscribed to him on Twitch. I've watched probably more ZFG than like any single like gaming content creator, except for maybe 360 Chrism. So I say that somewhat in jest and with like, you know, shitlord like chatter energy. I'm not like actually like, you know, trying to start any drama or anything. You know, there's no way. There's no way that anybody remotely close enough to that guy is gonna see this, but I have social anxiety, okay? I'm overthinking it, and I have been for like an hour. Alright? Okay. We got Requiem. That's actually pretty good. We know the shop isn't anything we care about, right? What? Oh, I missed a hallway. Where are we at? not to like immediately like dredge the topic back up, but at the end of the day, you know, I don't think there's anything with letting people stay excited about a newly announced thing that we literally still don't know anything about. Like, why do we have to make our minds up that it looks terrible? And maybe it's just engagement bait. You know, I understand that. Like, you know, I don't like it, man. Makes it so hard to be excited about stuff when, like, everywhere you look, it's just like, you know, content creators putting out a bad vibe about something, and then your friends just regurgitating those same lines in the group chats and stuff. I don't know. Oh, I just needed to complain more. Let's go. Like when Pokemon Champions came out and everyone's like, oh, you can only use like 100 Pokemon. It's like, dude, you're just complaining to complain when, like, this is not new to the competitive format in any way, shape, or form. You know, people just like the dog pile. I'm glad I've grown out of that. If my options are, like, actively disliking something or just kind of not caring about it anymore, I think I would, like, rather choose to just, like, not care about that thing anymore instead of wasting the bandwidth on it, you know? There's some unsolicited advice. You know, it's one of those tree falling in the forest things. Nobody will be around to hear it, so who can say if it's really cringe or not? Oh god, we're doing one of these maneuvers. Then I was gonna unfreeze King Zora, see what we're working with. I'm saying this out loud so that in the hopes that I remember to do this immediately after King Zora. We gotta go to, we have to play Requiem of Spirit and go over and see what we're working with in Colossus as far as, like, the song and stuff goes. So I'm saying that out loud in the hopes that it enables me to more easily remember it in like 30 seconds. Jeez, I hope I muted my mic in time. I just started coughing like crazy. I guess I'm getting a little... my throat's getting a little scratchy, you know. I feel like I've been talking non-stop for like the last hour. Sorry. I'm not really sorry, though. Sorry for that tone of voice, though. Oh, yeah. Okay, we need... Dang it, dude. We need something in a bottle. You can't catch fish in frozen pond. Can a brother... Oh, wait. We have... No. Man... We have a Pona song. What's the nearest place for me to get bugs? Is it in this one of these grotties? Lottie Dottie, we like the grotties. You can only grab it from this side, right? Yeah. I'm remembering. I'm cooking us something up. Wait. I jinxed it. Wrong. I did do a double take there because I wasn't expecting that to be filled back up with fairies, but it makes sense. We can do bugs. Wait, wrong button. Wrong button. Okay. Now where are we going again? Dang, I wish we had Song of Storms. The fairy fountain out here into the one at Gyarados is, you know, that's a lot of checks, but we will wait. We will continue to bide our time. You know? Don't have strength. We can get the song. I should have come here as a kid. That's okay. Oh, banger in there. Dude! I knew it. That music kind of jump scared me. It's because my house is like completely silent, and then like, you know, my headphones will randomly just like shoot up in volume. Okay, where's hook shot? Wrong button. Yeah, I know it's on this tree. Hello? Magic? Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god, dude. We are really starting to pull this one together. Okay. We need to dump the bugs. Dude. Oh my god, Song of Storms is so big. I'm surprised that I wasn't too late on the second button press there. That felt slow. Alright, come on, game. I asked for so little. Okay, I see one. And a Kokiri sword? Nice. Okay. Wait, where's it at? Come to me. 3 left. Yeah, the rest of this is doo-doo, but I'm still picking it up. Dang, now I'm mad I left from Zora's Domain. And I don't really have a fast way back there. We can't get the other... yeah, we can't get anything else here. Besides damage from these guys. Is this gonna warp me back to the Spirit Temple? Nope. And I don't know why it would have. Okay. Thinking. Okay, of the Storms Grottos. God dang, dude. Sorry, I'm trying to I was trying to decide between the grottos at Sacred Forest Meadow, Kokiri, outside of Goron City, and then the 2 related to the Zora area. I was just kind of trying to route out, you know, the approach that I liked the most to knocking all of these out. And I don't have an answer. I'm just running in a direction. Those gears are still just grinding away. Looks like we're starting with the one that's outside. Yeah, this is good. We start at Goron City. We go through Lost Woods up to Sacred Forest Meadow. Or we could warp song. Duh. So we go here, go to Sacred Forest Meadow. After Sacred Forest Meadow, go to Kokiri. After Kokiri, go through the Zora River stuff. And then we'll see what we're looking at after that, because that's a lot of checks. That's like at least 20 checks. Okay. We could chill here until night and grab the skulltulas that we missed as well. I don't hate that. That's a lot of checks. Man, I wish we had an ocarina. I know I've said that probably every 20 minutes for the last 3 hours, but it still holds true. No! Well, that's okay. I didn't mean to do that, but this is fine. As long as I don't pick up a rock. Yes, I know there's a secret here, game. Oh yeah, and I have magic and hookshot and Nehru's, which is one of the use cases I mentioned earlier, so we can do those as well. We're starting to really pick up some momentum, I feel like. And then we get, let's see. I maybe wait. How many? Oh my god. I was like, what I was gonna say is I maybe should have been continuing to check these. Then as I begin to say that, I get that. Okay. Hint received. God, there's still one up the hill though, dude. And I don't have Sun Song. Let me just double check I don't have Sun Song. Dang it. Oh, I have Song of Time though. So yeah, I bet the Scrub Grotto in here's got something good. Cause I have 2 different ways to reach that. Well, it logically the game wouldn't expect me to be using ocarina items right now because this is glitchless. So I don't know. Just rambling. So maybe the... Oh, I have sword. Doy. Come on, game. Been here all day. It wasn't worth it. 20 bombs, though? Maybe it was worth it. That's pretty good. I might have been too hasty to jump to the conclusions that I did, honestly. Wait. For a recovery heart. What did I come in here for? Oh, to cut through, duh. Oh, and to get... I'm back with it. If I remember where we're going. Where's the music at? What the cuss? Nope, that's the... Is it this one? No, this is the Lost Woods entrance, right? I just determined this. Oh my god. I am awful with directions, my guys. It's that other side. Just makes this a little easier, but you don't even actually need Nehru's to get this. You can, if you like target with the hookshot and then fire it like right off of a flip like that, you can do that, you know, you know, without arrows, but might as well use it while we got it. Give it a moment in the sun. Recovery heart. Cha-ching. Arrows. Dang, dude, this grotto sucked. Huge rupee. Stonks. This one was kind of a bust. Kind of surprised that the Nehru's lasted all the way through there. Not mad about that. Warp to Sacred Forest Meadow. Dang it. Yeah, I need to get a controller that uses individual buttons instead of an analog stick for the C's. If you have a recommendation for that, let me know. Probably Hori, honestly. Man, I really like this song in the OOT sound font. Honestly, this is also, if this video doesn't make it through the copyright ringer because of all of the Darunia's Joy sound pack stuff, this would be the one to get, you know, kind of jammed up, just in terms of the quality, I feel like. Dang. Piece of heart. And a recovery heart. These guys are lovers, not fighters. Okay. Now we go back to... why I just did that. I was looking at the tracker. Go back to Kokiri, get the Storm's Grotto. Yeah, and then after that, the Zora River ones. I missed a skulltula. I don't know why I said that like Forrest Gump, but I kind of did. Whoa. Didn't hear it over the Sonic music. I am certain this one's gonna get copyrighted. Wait, yeah, we already did that, Grotto. Oh, there's a grotto back there that we can get. Maybe I should go back for it. I don't know, gamers. I think we can get that with Rock's Feather. And I'm pretty sure I planted the bean anyway. I've been doing pretty solid with the Ocarina items when I actually, like, don't, like, lose my bugs. Hello? Come to me. Alright. I just wanted that. Doo-doo. Piece of the Triforce in Lost Woods? Where? Is it something we already did? Yeah, target in the woods was a Triforce piece. Could be two. These guys are so troll. Be gone. Nice. It's a doo-doo, but we got it. Okay, so we're done with Kakiri. Not bad. Close to done with the Lost Woods, I think. Dang. Basically just Ocarina stuff and mask-related... Mask/adult trade stuff in the forest still. Okay, where were we going next? Zora River? The Storms Grottos in Zora River? Zora River. Jeez. Oh, there's a Storm Grotto by Hyrule Castle as well. Oh god. I see him staring me down over there. Oh god. Yeah, that guy just mogged the hell out of me. Damn. Damn, dude. Why do I have this on a C button again? Or on a D-pad again? Like when you use Rock's Feather right out of, like, I don't know what the exact timing is, but like on the way out of a roll, it like gives you a ground jump, but you like float for. I don't know how to explain it, but I also don't know why I'm wasting time doing this right now. You'll see it. I've been doing it here and there. No, that was doo-doo. Doo-doo. Oh, come on. That time was kind of like the last time we were over here. I was behind the waterfall, but I was not facing the right direction. You have to, like, curve a little bit. Nope. Man. I think it's Rock's Feather is just, like... I'm baiting myself. Okay, we need to just chill for a sec. Yeah, there we go. I just need to slow down. Feeling groovy. Got a good feeling about this one. 8 checks. Yeah, I think if I actually catch the bugs, I don't think I've failed very many of the Ocarina items today. Ooh, strength upgrade and Kojira. Those are things. Come on. Come on, you bastards. Okay, and then a heart piece. Well... now what? Is it nighttime outside? I think it is. Well, in real life, it definitely is. Don't worry about that one. Not even nighttime, man. Okay. We just gotta think for a second. Okay. I honestly don't remember with these settings. I have Epona song. I don't remember if I need to go and do the race or not. But that probably wouldn't be terrible to check. Then we can go over to Gerudo. 'Cause Gerudo with... oh my god. We have membership. We could check out hopefully quite a bit of GTG, Training Grounds. I don't know, man. I feel like I've been kind of running around in circles for the last, like, 40 minutes. Or maybe the last 3 hours and 40 minutes? Maybe. Maybe not. We're just gonna, oh wait, wrong bottle. We're gonna test this out and just see if Epona comes a running. Nope. We got a winner. Oh, what am I doing? I'm so dumb, dude. I think the combo of hover boots and Rock's Feather is enough to get me across the gap. I might be wrong. Man, if I am wrong, I'm going to be bummed I'm running all the way over here, but I think you can do this. I think some combination of things that I am capable of doing is going to get me across this gap. Let's just put it that way. Holy moly. Guys, don't check the time. Yeah, I should have started this sooner. Yeah, if we can get over here, there's a lot of checks this would give us access to. Like the training ground itself, there's a couple chests, there's a few skulltulas, horseback archery. There's a fairy fountain. Dang, that music jump scared me again. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to make this. I'm out of my gourd. Yeah, there's no way. Wait! There is a way! Wow. Man. Okay, which corner is it? This one? Yep. Navi, it's not a good time. It's not really ever a good time, but really not right now. I am honestly surprised that I got that one. The two C buttons I had to hit were the left one and the right one that time, which was kind of awkward, but I'm glad I got them. Come on, guys. Sticking it to the man. Token of my appreciation. Dude. But there are two skulltula tokens over here. And then one is a child back that away. Seems like we're pretty close tonight anyway, at least. I know this isn't the most efficient way for me to use this time. It's not lost on me. We probably spent a solid 30 minutes just like waiting around for day to pass into night. If you have tips on managing the in-game day-night cycle more efficiently, sound off. Dude, stop giving me nuts all the time. That area is mostly done, actually. And we do have Gerudo membership, which is nice. I think there's one carpenter that is not randomized, or that is still in horny jail. I don't know which one it is. Dude, this is gonna take forever. No! No! It's all doo-doo! The Bigoron sword is potentially good. Certainly feels like doo-doo. I'll say it. I feel like I can cheat here a little bit, maybe. Hell yeah. See, nerf Rock's Feather. That's all I'm trying to say. Don't actually nerf Rock's Feather, but... Wait. We're taking this one step at a time, because I truly have no idea which Gerudo guy we need to find. What was that? Oh. Oh, okay. Dude, double Bigoron checks. That's crazy. What the heck are the odds of that? Pretty easily identifiable. So that was 2 out of 547 checks, you know. But I guess I don't know how to calculate the odds of them happening back to back. I'm not a mathematician. I was an English major. Nice. Okay, yeah, Friedel Carpenters. Where in God's name would I begin to find that? This is awful music for this. I'm so glad I have the membership card. I get very stressed out by, like, stealth sections. I suck at them. And this just really elevates that tension, you know, in a bad way. We don't need it. I don't even know off the dome which doors have jail cells in them. Dang it. What would be the very first one that you typically go to? Is there one over here? Or does this just like connect you back around? We got him! Oh! Fuck! Don't do it, lady. No way, dude. Oh my god. I went to Gooner prison. See, now I know... Oh wait, we already got that. I was gonna say. Doesn't matter what I was gonna say. This is good to know. Hopefully this doesn't change. Dude. Dude. Hello? Dang, this is such good fighting music. No! Don't you do this to me! Thank God. I was mashing there at the end. Be free, my brother. Jeez, I'm doing it again, just mashing my controller directly, like literally directly in front of my microphone. That's it? Horseback archery, there's a skulltula there. Man, I don't know what to do right now. Guess we can go to GTG. I don't think we can do everything, but we can do a lot of the stuff in here, especially because we just got the strength upgrade. We'll see what we're cooking up in here. And I don't know. So far, so good. No skulltula token? God dang it. This is gonna be junk. Rupees? Yeah. Come on, man. And I don't have Lens of Truth. Yeah, so we definitely can't do everything in here, but I'm hoping we can at least put a dent in it. I can't see. I don't need to see. Easy. Whoa. I think that can kill you if you're standing directly under it. Nice. That's a check. And another bottle. Oh man, doing this with just regular old hook shot. This is fine, right? We're chilling. Are we chilling? Can I jump this? No. Still chilling though, to answer my own question. How can I reach these hookshot points? Oh, come on. Doesn't that seem like I should be able to jump over that? Oh, God. Oh, God. I hear him. That just made me so scared, actually. What the cuz? Missing one guy over here to the top, I think. Yeah. Man, that timer combined with the floor master, that really ratchets up the tension in that room. Okay, this is why the Lens of Truth matters. I know there's a... Come on, man. I know that there is a hookshot point in here, but off without come on, man. I don't like fighting those guys. It makes me sad. What I was gonna say is there's a hookshot point in here. I don't know exactly where it is. There we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. This without Scarecrow? God dang, dude. I am so tired of Ocarina items now. I've had to do it too many times. We want... That was a mistake. No, it's fine. As long as this reaches... Jumping to the middle was a mistake. Not a costly one. I'm kind of surprised that first arrow didn't hit. I hate this. Come on. Thank goodness. For doo-doo. He charged my ass. I respect it. I think it's this one. There? Yeah. And then this one? No. I know there's an eye switch. There it is. And that gets us back the way we came. or this way. And am I trying to take this on without Song of Time handy? No, I sure don't want to. And yes, I do have Song of Time, but you tell me where in this room it would be convenient to do Ocarina items and I'll do it. Oh, that works. That's so good. That is so good for me. Nice. Okay, yeah, I didn't expect to be able to just jump up there like that. That really... Rock's Feather trivializes a lot of things, but it especially trivializes this room. And this room's kind of hard. I mean, well, without Song of Time. Yeah, this all looks like pure dookie. That sucks. That's not what we want to see in there. Oh, this is... Well, yeah, we've... Oh, shoot. Dang it. I can't escape it. So, this is... None of what I've done for the last 4 hours is intended. Like, without an ocarina, it could not possibly expect me to be doing this stuff. So maybe my mistake is not going straight to a fire temple still after 4 hours. We've got a decent backlog of trade stuff. Don't do it, man. Oh, I can't believe I missed that one. And I'm missing this one too. I suck at this. Oh, come on, man. Don't do it to me. Come on. How? How? Worst room, perhaps in this entire game. For a key, worst room. Okay. That was pretty reckless of me to just jump. I leapt before I looked there. Suffice it to say. Okay. We don't care about that way. That's just a shortcut, right? Want this? We don't care about that way. Yeah, looks like there might not actually be anything good in here for us, but I don't want to jump to the premature conclusion. Because we need to go back to the beginning and come from the other side now, right? Because we came in from that way, yeah. I would say that we've done my very least favorite parts of GTG already. Which are the, like, eye bow, like, target challenge. Toilet room. And the room with like the rolling boulder maze, that one's kind of tricky too. But we've got all the bad stuff out of the way. Now it's just kind of backtracking a little bit, pushing some blocks, getting this dookie chest out of the way. And then we're back at the beginning. And yeah, like I said, I feel like we've got most of this done already. We just have to go through and pick up our chests. Wait, yeah, because we already went this way. What the cuss? Oh, it's the Wolfos room. I didn't go all the way around. What? Dang it. Yeah, I'm with it now. So, when we finished the Wolfos room, I did not come back down and go through the, like, you have to slide the big block. I didn't do that. And I think there's still, yeah, right here. I think there's still something, like one more fight room maybe or something on this. Oh, or is this the, I don't remember. I know there's something back here. Yeah, I was gonna say the, okay. It is the like room. That was gonna be my question, but I didn't want to be wrong, so I didn't want to look like a noob. But now I just look like a poser. No way. No freaking way. Just don't give him time to respond. Come on, game. These are all bad. I think this whole dungeon has been bad stuff. Besides the strength upgrade. Which, was that even in here? I don't think it was. We got a bottle. So far we've gotten a bottle in here and that's it. I can't believe I just nailed that. Okay. Oh, okay, this room. I don't think we ever went in here either. Nope. Yeah, and then I believe all of the rest of this is maze related. Tracker. Yeah, maze. Hidden ceiling is in the maze. Yep. All the rest of this is in the maze. Prepare to be amazed by my suboptimal gameplay. Prepare to be amazed at how bad somebody could possibly be at a game that's this old. Dang, the color on the boots makes it look like you're just wearing the iron boots all the time. It like threw me off for a second there. I still like it though. Okay. Now we're talking. It seemed like the right way around was mostly junk stuff. Or maybe I'm thinking of this way. Yeah. It literally is all bad stuff. And we know upstairs was this is cursed. Upstairs is just a key. Is this even the way you gotta get up there? I cannot believe I just got that on the first try. Yeah, this is all junk. I believe. I'm gonna, obviously go through it all. But I believe we can see everything through here and it all looks like doo-doo. Dang, that's a little demoralizing. It is a lot of checks to just like tick off kind of rapid fire at least, but dang, dude. Dude. Okay, and then I don't know how I missed. Oh. Wait. That's the way it just came from. Was that the one I just came from? I thought it was. Yeah, this is gonna put a bow on Gerudo Training Ground. Dang. We did just cross over the 4-hour threshold. I cannot believe I'm about to say this. Especially given that we are, I believe, like 4-ish Triforce pieces away from done. But given that we just hit the 4-hour mark, I think I'm gonna actually call it here for tonight, and then split this up into the surprise 2-part drop. And so, you know, I'll upload this, you know, and then go to bed. And then tomorrow, after I, you know, get my stuff done, I'll hopefully knock this one out. Hopefully no more than an hour or two, because I can't believe we hit such a stall. The first couple hours of this felt pretty promising. We got double wallets. You know, we got pretty much all of our inventory items besides like the boomerang. Long shot would be cool. I guess Lens of Truth would be kind of nice too. Other side. Dang it. I thought that was it. I know I have ground jump though, you can tell. Yeah, because my rocks isn't working too. There it goes. Dang, dude. I don't want to go out on a dud check, okay? I feel bad just like, I don't know. I'm tired. I've been complaining about being tired for like 3 hours now. But I don't want to go out on like a low energy moment, because then it just feels like I'm, you know, being a quitter baby about it. But it'd be nice to, you know, have a cool note to end on instead of a bummer one. The bummer being that GTG was like fully duds. Come on. Is there anything else quick I could check as an adult? Oh, shoot. I thought of something. This one is several checks kind of condensed into one area. So this feels like a nice one for us to cheat to end on. I realized I just never looped around to grab this item that's on the ledge over here. So fingers crossed it's not a Triforce piece, or I will feel like a real dummy. A real digital doofus. Okay. Doofus averted. Man, that's kind of a cool visual. I wouldn't call that a glitch. I don't know. that was neat though. I've never seen that. The like hover effect stayed under my feet while I was climbing. Okay, what's the order of operations here? Broken sword. That's kind of like the parentheses. Please. Dang, dude. Then this would be like exponents. These order of operations jokes doing anything for you guys? Okay. Oh yeah, there is a skulltula. We even cleared the rock out of the way and then just didn't wait for it. At least it was nothing. And then Kojiro goes to the Lost Woods, right? Yeah. Well... yeah. I was mixing up the Pocket Cucko, because the Pocket Cucko goes to 2 places. Well, 1.5. You use it to wake up Talon, and then you take it to the Cucko Lady. It's complicated, alright? Dang. I know the odd mushroom is in... Oh, no, I just realized... Oh, my God. We can get into Shadow Town. Dude, alright. We're gonna knock out the... I don't even know what we're knocking out anymore. We're turning in Kojiro, and then I'm getting out of here. And then when I get back in here tomorrow, we're just going to start churning and burning through as many temples as we need to. I think avoiding them was a mistake. When we finish this run and look back on it, the mistake will be staying in the overworld for 4.5 hours. But, I don't know, I thought it'd be... It felt like we were finding them fast in the overworld, so I didn't want to sideline it. I don't know. It seemed justified to me, but I'm tired and bad at this, so draw your own conclusions. Got a good feeling about this one. I'm a nice guy. Real nice guy. Dang it. That's okay. Our wallet will be loaded when we get back in here. So, all of that to say, I am going to go ahead and call it here for now. I'll make a note of the timer, which is at 4:15. Tomorrow I'll start it at 4:16. Just so I don't have to perfectly stop this. But in the meantime, thank you very much for watching. I'm a little bummed out that we weren't quite able to knock this out tonight. But let me know down below if there are huge, rookie mistakes you saw me making, stuff like that. Also, this was a 4-hour and roughly 20-minute YouTube video. If that's too long, let me know. Obviously, hopefully I'm improving to the point that we don't have to split the runs up across multiple videos because they're too long. But if the videos are long like this, let me know. If the preference is, to split them up into maybe like 2-hour segments or even like 1-hour segments maybe, or if kind of keeping the run as intact in, as few segments as possible is the preference. I watch a lot of YouTube videos that are on either side of that line in the sand, but just let me know what the preference is, because I don't have a particularly strong feeling. It's not like I'm submitting these as like a speed run or something like that, so it doesn't matter on that end. But just let me know. Let me know what you prefer. Otherwise, thank you so much for hanging out. If anyone's actually hearing me say this right now, dang, I really do appreciate it. If you tolerated this for that long, maybe that means you like what we're doing over here. Consider smashing that like button, dropping a comment down below, and if you really want to, hit that subscribe button. You can be my second real-life subscriber. Claim that honor. Now's the time. But anyway, I've been Soul King Ferg. This has been a Ocarina of Time Triforce Hunt attempt. Incomplete as of yet. Tune back in tomorrow when I upload the conclusion. And in the meantime, have a great rest of your day. Take care, everyone, and thanks for watching. Bye-bye.